Welcome in. Happy weekend. Let's get started. How's everyone doing? All right, so today I am working on particle effects for a game that I'm building called Woods of War, which is on Steam for wishlisting. I'm not yet to a point where I have a demo live, but we're working on it. It's getting there. And by we're, I mean me. I'm a solo dev. I'm doing everything myself. But yeah, so we're getting started. Yesterday, I was debating whether or not I was going to use like already pre-built particle engine or not. And I ended up deciding going with, I found like a really good one that was like really versatile and good. So I was just like, and it was like open license, so I was like down for it. So I pulled it in and it's already working great. What's up, Magnus? Bonjour. How you doing, man? Happy weekend. Sorry I didn't stream yesterday. Yeah, so I was working on the particle engine stuff. I didn't want to stream. Sometimes I just get I don't know, cold feet, I guess, but I have warm feet today. We're on and we're gonna do a long stream, and we're gonna basically be integrating the particle effect engine throughout the rest of the game. I've got it set up for the nodes, so that when you pull, I'm building the game right now. I'll show you guys. When we pull in a card and we pick it up, oh, I got an error. What is the error? Ah, yes. We have to add the particle system to the build. Here, I haven't built it in this environment yet, so we got to add it here. So it is libs / particle engine, and today is my first day ever streaming to TikTok. So welcome, TikTokers. How you doing, man? Hope you guys are having a good day. You'll be hearing me talk to TikTok chat as well as Twitch chat as well as YouTube chat. I'm a multi-streamer. Reawaken, what's going on, man? We're not looking at the particles. We're debugging for 8 hours. Shut up! We're not. We will be. I'll show you them shortly. I just got to get this ported. Jeez. It's been 2 seconds. Can we have patience for a second, please? All right, we got to pull in the particle system. And we've got to pull in particle and add it to both. Hope you guys are having a good week, good weekend. That should be it. All right. What about, yeah, okay. We build again. We're building again. Welcome, Zoomers. Yeah, I don't have the Twitch chat showing on the TikTok feed. Maybe I should. I don't have like the stuff set up on TikTok, so I don't know how to show alerts and stuff yet. I'm just like surprised I was able to get it to actually work. So hopefully you can hear me and things are good. So yeah. And I also think you guys are hearing the lo-fi music. Which is what I'm also sending to YouTube. So, psych, Reawakened, how you doing, man? Magnus, always good to see you, my friend. Yeah, I mean, I finally got all the translations live and published to the Steam app. So now we see all 12 languages that the game is available in. Including French. Thank you, Magnus, for the help on that. So hopefully that's the translations will go over okay. All right, so here is the game with the latest and greatest. So check it out. So I added that in where I just have like a single card being dealt to you. And I'm not sure if I want it to animate from the top like that. That's just how I have it built for now. And then when you pick up a card, there's the new particles. You see the new pretty particles? Look at them, Magnus. I want you to see the particles. Look at them with your face. Look at how delicious they are. They are delicious. This is the tower defense deck builder game that I'm creating from scratch. I'm not using a game engine. I'm building this with C++ and STL2. And so here's the ground nodes. Look at them. Look at how the particles I built before, I always felt like they were stand-in and that I wanted to do something different. And so today we're going to be implementing the particle system to other stuff like the hover on the card and also on the projectiles, the trail and the projectiles. And there's also like a setting for like snow and rain that looks pretty decent. And I also like made all of the enemies super freaking buff right now. So it's actually like impossible to beat the game currently. Yeah, it's kind of a work in progress in that regard. We need to balance. We need to balance. Eat this. All I can do is like, right now, I don't have it set to automatically deal the cards. I just manually deal the cards to myself. So I'm just feeding myself AoEs and destroying everybody. Which I don't think you'd normally have the power to do this. But currently, I'm in God mode and I can do whatever I want. Steel Trap's not the best card, but it's what we have. Must make the most of the one trap that I have. I did come up with a plan about what I want to do with the cards, which I'm very excited about. And I'm not going to tell you until it's built. Oh, got him. All right, so guys, that's what we're going to be working on is adding particle system stuff to the rest of the game. You're still going to play the game in English, though. That's Magnus. All I ask for you is to like try the game in French to make sure that everything makes sense. And that's all I care about. If you want to like play the game in English or Japanese or whatever language you choose, it's up to you. All I need is like community feedback on translations to make sure that they make sense. But yeah, let me see. Oh my God, the particles are there. I can see them particulating. Those are some of the particles there. I feel like the particle system, it was really easy for me to manipulate the system and make like a decent looking particle animation. So pretty happy about it. So we got to think, what's going to be the next thing that I want to work on? I kind of wanted to, I was playing with the idea of maybe doing the hover, because like when we look at the hover currently, when we're on the 3 card, it's a very static hover. It's just it's like a static image. And I was considering adding like a, you know, the glow to the back of it, which it won't be perfectly like rectangular, but it will have like a nice little emanation that I think I'll leave this hover, but then add the particle effect behind it that has like a gooey, nice glow. So let's try to add that. Let's see if it even is worth doing. We're just going to be experimenting with things and seeing what turns up. So this one is called the card glow. So we got to add a card glow. And I suppose it should just be on the back of every card and we can just have it running. But yeah. Welcome to those on TikTok joining in. I hope you guys enjoy your stay. I wish I had more stats on what was going on TikTok. I just see people just cruising by and seeing what's up. We just generally on this stream hang out, and most of our discussion is on Twitch, but I'm definitely will be paying attention to the TikTok chat if people want to ask what's going on or whatever. Devs are cheating just like gods. That's right. We well, actually I made the game like pretty impossible right now, so there's really no way to cheat. I basically like doubled everyone's HP and attack power because I was trying to think, how can I make the game like absolutely brutal and difficult? And I did just that. And now it's like the Arcanas don't last for more than a second because their enemies are too strong. So we got to work on that. But what we got to do now is add in the particle system, libs, particle engine, particle H. So that's how we add in particle engine stuff. Some games definitely have community check the translations. I think like any indie dev that's done translated text, they 100% need community feedback. You want to find a game that went to the Ghost Hunters anime English dub route? Oh, well, the English cast has oversight. I think it's, yeah, like I watch a lot of English dubbed animes, and recently I've been watching Ghost in the Shell, rewatching I should say, because I've watched it many times in the past, and I like the English dub for it. It's good. Definitely a unique take. I mean, people who are purist on anime like are always like, you know, they tend to be bigger fans of the original with subtitles, but I grew up on dubbed, so that's kind of where I come from. Are there particle effects when you type in VS Code? There is. You can see the particle effects in VS Code when I type. That's true. Today is all particle effects. I didn't even change the title of the stream. I meant to say particle effects today. And I think the YouTube like thumbnail is all like jacked up because I'm using the OBS multi-stream system right now. So it's new thing. It's a new thing. So I might have to go the old way with the YouTube, just to add my own custom thumbnail. You've always found that you only watched subbed crowd weird. What? What's up, Dave? I am late. I'm so late. I should have started hours ago, but I was setting up the TikTok live. I had to set that up. And I don't even know if they can hear me or not. I really hope they can. And I hope they can hear the lo-fi music. Thanks for the follow on Blue Sky. My pleasure, my friend. My pleasure. So I gotta add a glow. I think I'm just gonna add a unique pointer. We're getting into unique pointers. And it's gonna be a particle, and it's going to be card glow. Let's give it a null pointer for starters. All right, yeah, you better be happy. You best be happy, sir. All right, popping into the card. So we do have to instantiate it, and I got to think. It was the nodes where I instantiated the old system. tja. All right, here we go. Card. I guess I'll do it at the end of the constructor. This is one fat ass constructor. It really is big. Holy. It's a big boy. All right, now we got to add a to the card glow here. Rename it to card glow, I should say. Change all of this stuff. Card glow. And its location is going to be contingent on the location of the card. So that'll be interesting. But yeah, let's see. It's 8:36 a.m. in France, so you're streaming like really early. Damn, son. Well, it is like basically the middle of the night for me. I tend to like do the graveyard shift when I stream. I'm a developer. What do you expect? I code into the darkness of the night. I guess for an initial positioning, I'm going to use is that even good? So the stopwatch is going to make it slow and gooey. Let's see. Renderer. Do we have a renderer in this constructor? We do. All right, cool. All right, here we go. So card glow, that's it. That's pretty much the setup. It's a pretty easy system to set up. And I gotta think, did I change the... I think I still have... Oh, it's on the actual particle system. So we'll probably be messing with these stats, maybe, probably, to get the particle system to look a little better. But I want to confirm something on the actual particle system. So I did bring in something that was built by someone else that was like open license, and I have made some modifications to it so that it's okay. So I did put the update separately so that I could time it differently, and also I added in the ability to fade the particle system in and out. So I made my own mods to it, but I didn't build the actual particle system itself because I figured let's just spend time being creative on the particle system itself and not like creating the system, because I just have too much to do. So, and I don't know, I've built enough particle systems that I'm like, I don't want to sit and do this. I just want to get creative with it. Okay, so we've got to add it to the update. Played complete. Or is it the start delay? True. Cooldown wait. We'll add it here. All right, so we got card glow update. Blah. Is this from Cowboy Bebop, the movie? Yeah, if you're watching on Twitch, you would be hearing my Spotify feed, which is playing right now, currently, the Cowboy Bebop music. But on TikTok and on YouTube, you should be hearing the lo-fi music, which is license free, royalty free, whatever, so that it's legally safe. But on Twitch, we are a little rebellious. That's right. But actually, the Twitch VODs have the lo-fi music in it too. So I like the lo-fi music. Sometimes I like put it on and chill with it. But I'm always like, listening to random stuff when I'm working here. We get inspired by random things. So we got to decide, when is the glow draw? I think I already have. So there's the mini hover. We should do it there too, but let's start with the main hover. So card glow, we'll draw here. Card glow draw, baby. And that's easy. Oh, the only thing is we're gonna have to position the card. The card glow. And we'll do it in the draw. It's a little slightly slappy, but I think we'll go for it. Let's see. Position. I love Cowboy Bebop. Cowboy Bebop and Samurai Champloo were like the first animes that I got into back in the day. I mean, Dragon Ball Z was like my first. But Cowboy Bebop and Samurai Champloo locked me in. Ghost in the Shell and Full Metal Alchemist made me dedicated for life. And then I don't know. I've never stopped watching anime. I've watched like every anime ever. All the good ones. That's not true. There's too many animes who have seen them all, but I've seen a lot of them. And I've really loved a lot of them. So set position, we're going to base it off of the dist rect, both X and the Y. We're doing a little coding. Sometimes we do pixel art when we're deving this game. I'm doing all the pixel art. I'm doing all the coding, and so that's what you'll see me doing, in case you're wondering what the hell is going on. Let's see if this shows up. We should be setting... Well, if the hover's true, that's when we should be running it. We're gonna have separate logic for the glow. So for now, the glow is just going to snap, and it's going to look probably weird. Because I set it up without even like putting it against the card. So we're going to build it, and then we're going to edit it. But first, after we build it here, we're going to see if it yells at me for whatever reason. Whenever I put in initial code, you never know if I messed it up. Until you know. Sounds like an Adult Swim fan. That's right, I was an Adult Swim fan. Yes, of course. Well, Brotherhood. I was like Full Metal Alchemist original. And I understand with the new Full Metal Alchemist release, the new cut, it's meant to be more accurate to the manga. And I watched it, and I just remember thinking, like, it was missing, like, all these episodes that I remembered watching as, like, when I was younger. And it made me sad. I missed the original, even though it was, like, flawed. Because I'd never read the manga. All right, let's see if this glow even works. It's only going to work on the AoE cards. There it is. It's in the wrong spot. Look at it. Look at it. It's off the edge. And we got to change the color. Look at it. Okay, so we have to position it a little differently. Why is it so... Is it like centered around? So we probably have to make it taller and put it further behind the card to try to make it look good. So let's just add in random coordinates and just wing it. That's how I always do it. Ship it. What's up, Wave? Ship it. That's what I do. That's what I do. You watched the original. You just liked Brotherhood better. It seems concise, you know, and it definitely had more. It was more resolute, like towards the end and stuff. But I just remember there was more. I felt there was deeper interactivity between Edward, and like the homunculi. But like in the Brotherhood, it just felt more like the homunculi were more thinner. There was less character development to them. It was savage, and I liked the ending. It was more resolute, like I said, like it had like a deeper conclusion. But when you just grow up loving something the way it was, and then it's suddenly changed, it feels strange. What can I say? I'm gonna just move it into position first, and then we'll tweak. I'll actually tweak it more. So I'm just gonna try to force it to be a little bit more behind the card. And we're just gonna use the green color for now. We're gonna need to like set color schemes for the 4 color types, because we have earth magic, shadow, fire, and frost. So there's those respective colors: green, red, turquoise, and purple. Well, a lot of the filler episodes from Brotherhood were omitted due to them expecting you to have watched the other. I guess I get that, but I don't know. It felt a little vapid to me, a little empty watching Brotherhood. I won't lie to you. I won't lie. That's the truth. It felt strange. But let's see. What have we got? All right, so it's definitely should be wider. What was that? What just happened?
Africa cheered. X1, hello, good day.
Hey, thank you for the bit, Free Code. What's going on? How you doing? Good day to you as well. Do 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 do. Hello and good day. Okay, so the glow is a little, we can push it down, and then we should make it a little wider. And we'll probably mess with it a little bit more. But it looks gooey and nice. I made it like fat and thick and fat. So let's push it 10 pixels on the X and 30 pixels on the Y. And I should probably do a little bit of... What? Hypnotic? Thank you so much for the raid. It's where the Twitch stream gets all... It's all like mutilated from all of the emotes. What's going on, Hypnotic? How you doing? How is the stream, my friend? How is the stream? I really appreciate the raid. Happy weekend to you. Doing great myself. Oh, I'm doing good, man. You making progress on your many dev projects. My love also leans towards Original Alchemist. Don't know exactly why. I also grew up watching it. Lib, you get me. You get me. Oh no, we're on ads. On Twitch, we're on ads. No, no. Why did you have to raid right on the ads? Stream today was great. Yeah, man. I was lurking a little bit earlier. Looked like you were doing pretty good. Just reminding, most of the raiders are lurkers. You were part of the raid. Well, welcome in. Lurkers are always welcome, man. People, I never require people to chat. It's just always nice when what? Reawakened. Thank you for the 10 gifted subs. Let's go.
Underscore Games has gifted 10 subs to views.
Oh, dude. Thank you. That's so sweet. I appreciate you, man. But Ansrens, go please lurk and chill. And Hypnotic, same to you, man. If you need to raid and run, by all means do so. Guys, go check out Hypnotic. He builds cool games. And he works in game engines, typically Godot, correct? Am I right? Are you usually in Godot? Started looking at an overlay extension for stream anomalies, so we don't have a channel redeems. Oh, interesting. Interesting. Dude, look at all these gifted subs. Let's fucking go. Inspur, hello, how you doing, man? How you doing? Wave Depletion, thank you for the follow. And Inspur, thank you for the follow. Reawakened, igniting the hype train all the way to level 3. Like a freaking boss. Damn, dude. You hit me with the heavy gift sub situation. Holy shit. Let's clear up some ads. Hell yeah. Ad destroyer. No running for me. That's good. Godot. Yes. Okay. I'm caught up. Hypnotic is working in Godot. So if you guys want to see some awesome Godot dev, check out Hypnotic. By all means, please. He's a cool guy. Answerins, thank you for the follow. Making it more like you're on observation duty style with that extension, hopefully. Oh, okay. At some point, you'll move to pure C++. Oh, you haven't fully progressed to the insanity that is my C++ engine. Well, someday you may decide to masochistically destroy yourself like I have and do every day. I'm going to extend this to 100 width on the start size with a varying degree of 20. Actually, let's just... Okay, 20. We'll leave it 20. And I'm still going to leave it the green color for now. We're going to put the other colors in eventually. I should probably extend this as well. And this as well. This might be getting too out of hand, but let's just... While we're chatting, might as well just get like some setups here on the particle system to see... We're setting up particle system today, Hypnotic, so we're getting like particle effects going and just having a good old time. Need to know how to crawl before I can run. So what are you making? I'm making a deck builder tower defense. So it's a tower defense card game, essentially. And I'm doing it with all retro like pixel art. And so I'm making everything in C++ SDL2, programming it from scratch. I'm not using a game engine because I'm insane. And the pixel art I'm doing in Aseprite. And I am starting to use this particle engine, which I believe is tapping into OpenGL. Maybe it looks like it might be, it actually might be pure C++ SDL2 actually. But I did see like in its example that it was rendering with OpenGL, but I noticed that it renders just the same without it. So I don't know that it's required, but we're building right now to see. I'm like twitching to try to get the details on the card glow. I'm trying to make like a card glow with the particle effect. So we pull in some cards, and then when we hover over it, we see what it looks like, and it looks like shit. So we got to fix it. It looks bad, but we're getting there. So maybe just push it down, maybe not make it look quite as wide, and eventually the colors will match. And I don't know if I might not end up doing such a wide mosaic looking glow. I might end up doing something that's more something that is more just smaller particles potentially, or have this one mixed with one that's smaller particles. But looks like we need to move it down and move it to the right. We actually could probably make it a little thinner, so a little more narrow, and maybe even slightly shorter, but also pushed down. So we're just gonna keep tweaking, keep it tweaking. But yeah, so it's like a card game, and so you're being dealt cards. You start with a hand of 3 cards, and then you're dealt cards as you play the game, and you're building up your it's like a 2-directional tower defense. Hey, dude, reawakened. We unlocked a new emote. There we go. Let's go. Thank you, Reawakened, for that. I really appreciate it, man. Hypnotic with the arm lick. Let's go. I won't judge. I could use a mustache. If you had to pick between Rogue X-Men, Storm X-Men, or Jean Grey X-Men, who is your favorite?
Come on.
Rogue, baby. I always loved Rogue. I always loved the Rogue and Gambit dynamic. I always thought that was fun. McLevin, thank you for the follow. I don't know. Maybe it's that like Midwest or like, you know, Southern Belle accent. I don't know. What a babe. Hey, we got our first TikTok chat and it looks like it's probably a bot. Welcome, bot. Hey, I wonder what it's like here on TikTok in the chats. It'll be very interesting because I've been streaming for about 5 years now, and it's all been on Twitch and a little bit on YouTube, but I've never, it's like first time ever streaming to TikTok. So it'll be kind of fascinating to see what the culture is like over there. Is it all crazy and different? What to twist? Okay, so we got to make some adjustments to this. So I think I wanted to make it thinner, so I'm going to make it, I'm going to say 90 here. Allegorson, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. 90 with a 25 here, and we'll push this one to 45, and then we're going to pop over to this. We wanted to push it, I think, a little further down and to the right. How much further down? Maybe 100? Maybe that's too far. I don't know. All right, we build again. Flo, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome in. Today is very interesting because it's the first time multicasting to 3 different platforms at once, so it is very exciting. And new shiny toy of an on OBS to be able to multi-stream very easily. Have you ever gotten your finger stuck in a metal tube because of curiosity and you thought it was stuck, but you just had to pull a bit? No. That is, it's never occurred. I mean, if you're talking about like a finger trap, I mean, sure. This is not the playlist that I want to play right now. This is not it. I think I have to play Robo's theme. We're getting there. The glow's almost kind of there. It's a little too tall. The glow is changing and evolving. Isn't game dev exciting, guys? Aren't you guys fucking hyped? Let's go. Is hopefully TikTok's okay with me being a little bit of a cursor. I need to not curse, guys. We need to be clean. I don't know what their TOS is like. No filthy sailors speak. You dirty Neanderthals. The question is, Anstrins, has that ever happened to you? Because I feel like you brought it up because you want to talk about it. Is Windows 11 24H2 stable and safe to update now? I don't know. Is there some new I know there was like an issue earlier this year or late last year of with the Intel chips, or there's something to do with like burning out the chip. Oh, yeah. Nice warm beverage on a nice cold day. It's nothing better. Kind of reminds me of a song, the song in the background. Yeah, I got it on, right now I do have it on random. So do we need to hear one more from Chrono Trigger? Is that what I'm hearing? It's got to be like, oh man, there's so many. Last stream we like purely listened to Chrono. Come on, we gotta go with the classic. Maybe we should just stick with some Chrono for a little bit here. I'm gonna take it off shuffle. We're just gonna chill on some Chrono, guys. Like we're playing some RPG stuff. Okay, so what else do I want to do to this? So it's not exactly perfectly like rectangular. This is why I want to leave the original glow. And this is only gonna like look correct on the here. We'll do it over the Raging Roots. That's actually like the green, matching the green. So it makes a little bit more sense. So, as you guys noticed, I tried using like subpixel rendering on the cards before, and I had them like levitating. And then people in chat were like very intelligently saying, that isn't subpixel rendering. What are you talking about? And I was like, yes, it is. It is subpixel rendering, I swear. And like the actual coordinates were on fractions. They were all floats. But because I'm using the nearest neighbor render scaling, it snaps everything to a pixel grid. So even though it was like reporting on like a sub-pixel, it was being snapped to a whole pixel. And Flava, thank you for the follow. Welcome in, man. Appreciate you. So I took away the levitation on the cards, and now the cards just chill. But I thought if we make like a more active glow, maybe it'll kind of spice it up a little bit, you know? So that's why we're messing with this, and we got to do more. We got to make the particle effect look better. Arya, thank you for the raid. How you doing? I hope you're having a good weekend. You're having a good, well, what is it? Technically Sunday, but it feels like Saturday to me. You've just learned about Shift Enter. Oh my God, yeah, Shift Enter. Everybody knows about Shift Enter. Come on, get on board. Arya! Arya! Hey! Check out Arya, everybody. We're working on particle effects today, so this rollover glow effect, I'm just tweaking it right now to try to make it look correct. And currently it's still a little blobbish and not quite what I want, but I'm doing some tweaks to it. And I don't have like the matching colors for the other card types yet, so those are to come. But we're just working on the green one for now. But that's what we're working on this this card game, tower defense game I'm making. Tower defense card game. Do you think calling it a card game is a lot clearer than calling it a deck builder? You know, for the people that aren't quite familiar with building decks. Just struggling through your code as per usual, but otherwise good. Another day in the life. How am I? I'm doing good. Well, I'm glad you're trucking through, making progress. Every ounce, every bite, every pixel of understanding that you carve out for yourself is a win. So you can build a deck in Blender. You just have to build multiple long cubes in a row. Oh, Oh, it's not what I'm talking about. But cool. I don't have like quite a full deck yet. I think currently there's like 10 cards, but we're adding cards all the time. Right now I'm trying to add the update card, which is a card you can use to upgrade any Arcana that's already built. But let's see, what am I going to do with this glow effect next? I feel like it needs to be a little bit squashed, a little shorter maybe, and then pushed down slightly. So we're going to take some off the top, and this is actually like working on particle stuff is really perfect because I just get to like sit and like chill with you guys while we work on it. So we're going to push it down. We'll push it down 10 pixels. And then I'm going to make it slightly taller. How am I going to do that? I guess. Wait, I wanted to make it shorter, not taller. Let's push it to 40. All right. Let's build that. Get back to chatting. You got to go crash, but have a good rest of your stream. Arya, thank you so much for the raid. I will do my best to take care of your crew. And yes, please go rest. You're awesome. Thank you. Roughly how many different cards are you aiming to make? Minimum 50, but I'd like to go a lot more than that. But it really depends on how far I can get. But I'm really trying to meet the minimum goal of like 50. And 50 is kind of an arbitrary number. It's probably going to be like 40 to 50. Yeah, probably about 50 for the base, because I feel like that's a good amount of mixed cards as like a minimum. That's just like the bare minimum that I'm trying to hammer through, you know, figure out. Because I mean, for every card that I create, I have to program, you know, logic and then art. And, you know, it's all different types of art. Like the Arcanas, you got to build the Arcana building and then like upgrading and stuff. And, man, why do I keep getting the trap over and over? I need to make it so that you don't get repeat cards so easily. So like there, we got like the Thornblade. So that these Arcanas are like, are kind of their own thing. There's a lot that's involved with them. And then there's of course, the AoE cards. Let's see this glow. All right, now it's a little bit low. Okay, we can bring it back up. And maybe remove the life. Push the life down a little bit. So let's put that tweak in. Let's see. So 105, push there, and then here we're going to say the life of the particle is 2 and build. Particle systems are chill, man, because you're just like tweaking and seeing how it looks, how it feels. Was STL difficult to set up? A little bit. There's difficult things about it for sure. But it's not all bad. It's not all difficult. But yeah, it's work in progress here. It's always a work in progress. Forgot you work closer to the metal than most of us. Well, I'm just having fun with the particle system today. Let's see it on a green card here. Green glow in the background. Free code, thank you for the good vibes. Now I want to like move it back to its 100 position. We could experiment with making it smaller. Because it's such a big, they're so big. All right, I'm going to move it back to the 100 plus 100. And let's add 50 more particles. And instead of doing 90, I'm going to leave the 90. We're going to go half. We're going to go half the size. 45. Still with the 20-point variation. Maybe even push that to 30. And we might need to expand the width and heights for it since we're making it smaller, but we'll see. So I'm going to try just that smaller particle size. We can go even smaller than that and just play with it and see. But we're just kind of jumping around. What's up, lol? Have you ever watched 3 Blue 1 Brown video? Just turn your brain off. No, I have not. I'm not familiar with that content. Surely there's a Docker image for that. Oh my god, I haven't used Docker in so long. Remember using Docker when I was working on like an Eclipse application. You know, when you use JavaScript to make apps for phones, it's not great. For setting up libraries that are annoying if you're not on their favorite OS, yeah. Yeah, Docker, from what I remember, was like a way to just run your own, like your own server setup without like a browser, right? It's been a long time. I forgot. I don't see it at all. It's barely back there. So if we're going to go with the smaller particle size, we're going to have to spread it out. This is what I feared. This is what I was fearing the most. What if we just made it real small and then just added like a ton of them? Getting kind of crazy with it. I'm going to save this one. And we'll remember it, but we want to actually spread it out. This is probably too far, but too far is okay. And push this to 250. We're just playing around. We know what the big, thick, gobbly one looks, and that's pretty decent. But let's see, for setting up libraries that are annoying, more than that, Docker does so much more. I haven't used it for a long time. I only used it like on one professional project back in the day because that's what they wanted us to work with, and like 1 or 2 projects. So I basically, if I use something for like one project, I basically forget it. So I only learn it as long as I need to like use it, and then I just let the knowledge drift away and disintegrate. I don't got room for all the syntax in the world. Besides, You know, we won't need to know it all come soon anyways, you know? Why does all your vars start with underscores? I didn't actually write this particle system. They really liked underscores. They went crazy with the underscore system. I did do a few modifications to this, but despite their syntax, because I agree, like the underscore stuff's a little bit strange. Despite their syntax, the memory usage, the way that they clean up their memory is really good. Like the particle system runs really efficiently, and honestly, overall, like I approve of the particle system. I think it's pretty good, and I've been able to just mess around with it and create some interesting effects. So I'm just into it. All right, so we need to like coalesce this. We need to smash these things together. So 100 was a little too far apart. And that also, with these smaller, I like this mix of the smaller to bigger particles. But again, it's too splatted out everywhere, so we need to reduce that. I'm gonna leave the size. I'm gonna add a little more variation, a lot of variation, and then we're gonna shrink this to 70 by 80. We actually probably need to go further, honestly. 60 by 70. There's a lot of, they actually use like protected and private and all kinds of forms on their class. It's not honestly, they didn't build it super clean. But the system's understandable enough that it works. Like it's acceptable. Like it didn't take me long. What's up, Rin? Didn't take me long to figure out how it worked and like how I could like play with it. And I was able to add in the modification to make it fade in and out. And also I added in a timer, built-in timer, so that I can regulate the flow of the animation a little easier. So I added my own modifications easily to it. So overall, like I like this one the best. It's not the most sophisticated particle system, but I think the effect is interesting enough that we can like hopefully walk away with some interesting results. Here, we're gonna test it on the green one. I want to see it mix with that green outline. Well, I mean, still want to tighten it up, but we also need to make sure that the particle system is running in the background so that it's, when you hover, it's like shows up instantly and it doesn't have to like load on, you know? All right, let's shrink it a little bit more. That's what today's stream's going to be. We're just going to be tweaking all day. Little adjustments, trying to get it to look good. So we'll make the modifications here, and then we're going to add the alternate colors as well. Probably just make them their own style. Move from there. Usually you see me write everything from scratch, but the particle system, like, it's been done to death. Like, people have built particle system after particle system, you know, over and over, and it's like, I've even done it a few times in the past, and I'm like, I don't need to do this. I see what you're asking though, Valley. You're trying to discern whether or not the underscores are indicative of like private or like a particular type of member type, and I'm not sure. So you Dockerize a Mac environment now? Oh, you're talking. Flava, you are very passionate about Docker, aren't you? It's interesting how the flavor text is mixed with the effects. Clock goes tickety tock. What's up, Sukulos? So it's a little bit more disjointed this way. You know what? If I added more life span to it, it would be like a little bit more melty. So what I'm gonna do two things. We're just gonna keep messing with it. I'm gonna leave the size. I'm gonna reduce the variation and extend the lifespan. Ooh, and I have like a life variance to 3. I do have this speed. It's kind of slow. I could add more radial acceleration too, potentially, which I think would send it in all directions. We'll see. Could be more subtle tweaking, like no, dude. I'm just tweaking it to see if I can make an effect, like a glowy type effect that I am happy with, and so I'm just experimenting. But you know, thank you for the usual chat response, which is it could always be a little better. Actually, it could be a little better. Actually, what are those sparks? Is OBS sparking? What do you mean? No, it's just the particle system. You just have too much drama. Nice face. You remind me of a Beck song where he says in the chorus, "Your face is nice." I never said better. All right, Sukulos, I'm projecting, okay? I'm traumatized. Can you blame me? So it takes a second to heat up, but I think I'm gonna have to mix 2 different glow types. One's like the thick, goopy one to keep like a nice thickness around the edge, and then have like a smaller one like this with a lot of variation to create a little bit more like extra sauce. But I think I need to add a little bit more acceleration in the alternate directions as well. I don't see any text sparking. I don't know what you mean. So I'm just going to assume that you're trolling me. Sorry to break your heart, fellow. I don't even know what you mean. What's up, Breast? Well, thank you for the follow. When you make a change, that's what you meant? Oh, yeah. Inside of VS Code, I have an extension called Power Mode, which adds the particle effects when I type, yes. That's usually a cause for confusion when people ask me about that, because I've seen it. I don't even notice it anymore, so I'm usually what the hell are you talking about? That's pretty common that I confuse that. Am I already married? No, I am not married. Hey, thank you for bringing up the wish list. Hey, if you guys are interested in Woods of War, it is available on Steam to wish list. I want to release it sometime this year. That is the goal. But right now we're just trying to add some particle effects, and I'm seeing what I want to do. I want to adjust this. It's probably going to be best as a 2-layered thing, honestly, to maintain a thickness. Or we can just thin it out and then just add like a bajillion particles. Really just crank it. I don't know. We're still experimenting here. So we'll add 100 more particles. And I'm gonna add a little extra acceleration. I don't know if that's gonna be good though. And let's say the size variation is going to be less. See where this gets us. You didn't think at all when writing? It happens. From now on, I'll just not care and say nothing. Succulose! If that wasn't ever a bid for something, I don't know what is. But Succulose, you are not rightfully the target of my projected trauma. So for that, I apologize, good sir. You've always been very positive. So I will say that, good sir. Certainly deserves some respect. Mayflower, you're not married, so you're telling me there's a chance. There's a excellent Dumb and Dumber quote right there. So you're saying there's a chance. Is there a discernible difference between using double quotes and single and 2 single quotes? Yeah, I think so. Pretty sure. Pretty sure. At least, oops. Let's get a green glow card here. So it definitely takes too long to heat up, but here's with the added radial acceleration. If I add more more variation in brush size, there'll be more goop to it. But I don't know. I kind of want to just add more particles. Maybe. I do like the radial acceleration. I do want to slow it down slightly, but and we can slow it down by adjusting the timer on it, slowing that down instead of trying to mess with that speed. This constructor is so big. Slow it down a little there. And let's add, bring back the variation, like a wide swing to the variation of size. Actually, I'm going to push it to 50 and then I'm going to reduce it. So that the initial size is a lot smaller for stuff. And then I think we need to spread it a little further. If we're gonna do it this way. Actually, the 55 I think was like happy, and then I'm really pushing the particles here. 400. I don't know how many I should like that you can do. Actually, I'm pretty sure the snow one has like 700 particles, so I think I can push it pretty hard. Who created this art? The card looks epic. I'm gonna pass out. I made all the art myself. I did it in Ace Sprite. What's my favorite Subway sandwich? I don't know. Tuna. I like a nice, you know, like a tuna melt sandwich. What about it? Can't go wrong with any chicken. Nah, for me, it's all tuna with honey oat. I haven't had Subway in like 5 years. I mainly eat Chipotle and Taco Bell. But lately I mainly just cook my own food. Bye. It's a little too wide. You know what? I think we're going to end up doing a mix where we have little particles and big particles. So this one, we're going to drop this down to 10 with 20 variants, and we're going to shorten it to 45 and 50. And I'm going to add, we're going to have to add an additional style. And we'll add it secondary. So this one will actually be the card glow. This one will be this card. The secondary one will be called Card Spark. Card Sparks. We'll crack open the header. Card Sparks and Card Glow. So the Card Sparks. I knew I wasn't going to be able to do this without having multiples. We're at it. Let's pop into the constructor here, or the destructor. If card glow is not equal to a null pointer, we're going to reset the smart pointer. That's right. I'm that guy. But you don't need to reset smart pointers. I know. I have control issues. All right. I guess we'll leave it at that. This one, gonna flow it at 30. You had Subway a month ago? Meh. Meh? Meh, you say? Let's put that to 1. This is about 90 with the 10 variants. And there we go. Was that correct though? I think that actually got adjusted. So this one's meant to be the chunky, thick one, and then probably should be the 25 by 40. Let's go with that. And then this one we did smaller particles, 20 variants, radial accelerated 400. All right, with a speed variance of 5. Let's see what we got. Let's see what we get. Your favorite Subway sandwich is meatballs with mozzarella and tomatoes. Not bad, not bad. Lettuce and pickles and tomatoes sound nice. I think some people in chat are hungry. I get the impression that some of yous might be hungry. You might be feeling a little peckish. We don't have Chipotle or Taco Bell in France. It's probably for the best. What kind of girls do I like? None of your business. It's a bit absurd. It's a bit of an absurd question. The type of girls I like are C++ and SDL2. None of your business, he said. All right, let's see it. This is with the layered effects. It's got the thick one and the little one. Takes a little while to heat up, so that needs to be avoided somehow. I think I could do without the variation, perhaps. And the lifespan. Let's try to do a smaller spark, similar to the let's see. This is, oh shit. Yeah, okay, so this one, we'll go with a 10 and a 5. So that one's going to be a lot smaller particles. And I'll reduce the size a little bit here. And then this one, bam, bam, ram, 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 ram. Did we want to make it wider or taller? I don't know. I do not know. You like girls with names? Nanya Bidness? Had to do it, sorry. The free code, what's going on? Do we need to talk about hot babes? Is that what we're getting at? Hello in TikTok chat. I think you're a bot that's talking to me, but I'm still going to say hello because I know there's some other people chilling and lurking on TikTok. And I appreciate you. I appreciate the lurks. Thank you, thank you. And on YouTube, hello. Hello, tubers. Shot babes. Your conundrum, Aquabus? You're looking for substitute language to C++. Do you happen to know any in mind by any chance? A substitute language? What are you doing? What are you building? Maybe we should only go for the tiny particles. Slightly decrease that. Tweaking the variation of 2 and this one we're gonna just not go so far. 5 for the variance. 2 is a lot smaller. 400 and we'll make that wider again. Let's see. Little by little we experiment while I get to chat with you all. I don't know what to say, Aquabus. I chose C++. You should just go back into C++, take it farther. But if you're feeling burdened by it, perhaps looking into C# will help you. But I don't know what your goals are. It seems like the most popular language of today is Python, right? Or Java. I don't know, bro. I don't know. Do what inspires you. You don't know Java, maybe. Lua is cool for games, but what's wrong with C++? It's a good question. The pet dog Simba keeps staring at me when I eat, but I also want to eat my food. Just say no. It's not for you. It's not for you, little one. A little thicker on the goop, but the I think thinner sparks in the background are a little bit more interesting. I could probably bring it back to that 30 millisecond, but so a little thicker on the on the goopier one. I like the extra little particles though. They feel decent. We're getting there, I think. Feels a little better. All right, so for the card glow, we're going to, well, I decreased the size by 10 here, and I also decreased the life variance. Maybe generally we'll just increase the life variance, make it slightly larger here, and leave it at 35. 38. Let's see what we got. I didn't adjust the sparks. I'm happy with them. They look kind of cool. I feel like they're gauge. I should probably add the Twitch chat to the TikTok view so that people can at least see all the chatters up in here. So we can bring universes together. So at least the TikTok lurkers can see something. Let's see. How do I add it? Is it a media source? What are you? I believe it is a media source. So we're gonna add that. You guys want to be TikTok famous? Media source. Oh, that's not it. What the hell is it? Browser? Yeah, it's a browser. Add it. Thank you for the answer. Python for fun, C++ for practical use, C# for more ease of use, Java for you if you hate yourself. Well, thank you, That Gamer. Thank you for the input there. Pascal, what's up, Christopher? Welcome in. Nobody better diss my C++. We like C++ here. It's true. You ready for your 15 minutes of fame? Well, can you chat something? Just put something into chat so I can see if this is working on the TikTok one. You guys won't see. Oh, there it is. There it is. Where should I put it? Cool. Now you guys are TikTok famous. Enjoy your TikTok fame. I know they will enjoy you. Well, you guys are legends.
Come on.
Gucci McJagger, thank you for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. Dun, dun, dun. We're back to Robo theme, and I am not sad about it. All right, let's test this new glow. Oh, shit. Why does it get all crazy? All right, here we go. Oh, ooh. So we mixed thin with thick. Thick and thin. I think I just need to tighten up the lifespan on the thick one. Maybe push it back to 90 or... So I'll like add a fade in and a fade out to it. But that's not quite right on the thick one yet. Not quite right on the thick part. Ding, ding. Oh, Skulls on YouTube. Hello. I'm sorry I didn't see your chat there hidden in the corner. Let me reveal this chat a little more so I can see the YouTube chat, people. I've got 3 chats. We've got TikTok chat, we've got Twitch chat, and we've got YouTube's. And Skulls is holding it down on the YouTubes. Like a beast. Bilbo Baggins. Follow on Twitch. Hey, it's follow wherever you like. I'm just stoked that I got the TikTok live to work. It's my first TikTok live ever. And I don't know if TikTok is ready for some live game dev. I just don't know. I just don't know. Is relatively new language? Oh, what were you talking about, Christoph? Were you talking about Pascal? Testing 1, 2, 3. Free code over on YouTube now. Jumping platforms like a madman. All right, I'm gonna push this to 200, and we're going to. I want to speed it up again. I think I want to actually reduce this. We'll put in the. Oh, you know what? We could probably need the variance, so we're gonna reduce this to 60 with a 30 variance. And then I'm going to increase this to, I guess we'll go 40, 50 or 40, 45. I don't know how this is going to look, but let's also speed it up. Oh, I already did 30 for this one. Well, 30 for the sparks. Should I go faster on the other glow? Make it more flowy, blah, 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 blah. Let's just see. I don't know. We're just here tweaking, man. Making little adjustments and seeing how it is. Oh, you're talking about Rust. I see, sir. You always just ask Bing if a language is good for game dev. I think like a good measure if a language is good for game dev is how much community is how many other game devs are actually using it. Because if you're just getting started out in game dev and you're new to a language, you should pick a language that a lot of other game devs have treaded already, because you'll get a lot more tutorials and already written code of examples of stuff. And yeah, need that support. Yeah, it's just like C++. This was one of the reasons why, like my original buddy who was helping me learn C++, and I was asking him between should I learn SDL or SFML, and he actually said for himself, if he was starting over, he would have started with SFML. And mainly because it was better documentation and there was like already a lot of built-in stuff, and it was just a bit easier to use. And he gives really good advice, and that is great advice. And I'm one of those people that don't always listen to good advice, because like to me, I wanted to use something that was powerful and just was reputable, and that was SDL too. And it was harder to learn because there's not as much documentation, there's not as many, there's not as much information. So I don't mind a challenge. I said, fuck it, I'm going for the big boy pants, and I'm gonna learn SDL too. So I just dove in deep. But honestly, that's just because I've been programming, coding for 20 years. So I just like, fuck it, can't be that hard. Dude, you're
cheered. X1, have another bit. D.
Thank you for the bit, man. Free code, your bit like also happened at the same time that the on Spotify that we got the award sound for Chrono Trigger. That was perfectly aligned. How did you plan that? How did you know? TikTok. I keep getting these things on TikTok about asking me if I've heard of a coin generator, which I'm sure is crypto bullshit. And I don't know how to moderate and delete and ban on TikTok yet. So unfortunately, I probably should figure that out. Because I need to probably figure out how to kill bots. Destroy them all. No bot bullshit. You got burned by the dark GDK game engine once upon a time, which is why you went down the OpenGL C++ route. Yeah, I put my OpenGL on pause, my OpenGL studies on pause for now, because I just want to make progress on the game, and I do want to learn OpenGL, but it's like an extracurricular project. It's not something that's pertinent to this game. But it's definitely a powerful and awesome tool, but it takes a while to learn. So it's not something I'm going to like try to rely on right now until I'm really comfortable with it. You will listen to your true advice of fuck it, we do it the hard way. Aquabus, if you're not afraid to just basically, if you're going to take that route, you have to be brave in times of not knowing why things are broken. If you're in the middle of building something and it's the first time you've ever done it and you can't get it to work and it's been about 5 hours, that's what separates the men from the boys. Like, you need to be able to stick with it and continue practicing your resourcefulness, enhancing your resourcefulness, finding ways to ask the right questions and dive deeper into the understanding, and like hit it from a fundamental point of view. You know, like if there's something you don't understand, then go back to square one, start over. You know, it's like until you learn everything, that helps you figure out what could possibly be going wrong. Build those instincts. And if you do that, it's hard initially, but eventually everything becomes easier and easier because you build like a general, what's the word? Like fluency in what you're working in, language-wise. Just click name and ban. Well, I can't do that in this particular chat. Maybe if I open it on my iPad or something. I don't know. I know how to ban on Twitch. I'm a Twitch moderator expert. This is my first ever TikTok live, so that's the big unknown, you know? That's when you take a 30-minute break and come back, because often fresh eyes help. Hypnotic knows what he's talking about, man. Sometimes you just gotta chill. Take a nice break, maybe just even a full night's rest, and then come back to it. Yeah. Grit to fluency. There you go. Well, you have to want it, you know, because like there's a lot of people that want to get into like coding or game dev, and they just think it's all like particle engines and good times, but it's actually like 90% infrastructure and boring shit, and then 10% like fun animations and like gameplay and balancing games. And it like the part that makes it fun, it's like what makes it's nice to like walk into a room in your house and it's clean, and you get to like use the nice clean room, or like your bed sheets are freshly cleaned and like you get to use them. But the act of actually like cleaning your bed sheets, you know, doing the laundry, or like actually vacuuming the room and cleaning things up is not quite as fun to like most people, unless you're insane like most of us here who are coders, who actually like to sit down and really figure shit out for real and then build something. And it's like, usually people, I find people that are productive in this sort of field are the types that understand that when you start doing something, motivation comes from the doing. You never like want to do it, but when you start, you can't stop, because you really want to get to the end. You know, you want to solve the puzzle. And you understand that like the motivation is like, it comes from the doing. Like when you start cleaning, you just basically, you pick up one piece of trash and throw it away, and you're like, that felt good. I'm going to dust that corner. I'm going to put that in the hamper. And you just start doing little things, and you start to understand it's not about looking at the entire mess It's about seeing the individual piece of trash or the individual like patch of dust and breaking things down into like a digestible list of things that are easily accomplished. What software do you use for creating the game art? Aseprite. I use Aseprite primarily. Yeah. I also use Clip Studio Paint for like the digital art for the on TikTok it's over here. But on Twitch it's above me. The Woods of War, the logo, I drew that in a sketch pad and then I put it into Inkscape and vectorized it. And then I brought it into Clip Studio Paint and then I painted like a deeper texture on it. And I'm pretty proud of the logo actually. Free code with the hydrate. Okay, this, the big one, I want it to be tighter. God Call, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I couldn't figure out if your name said Callie or Call. More caffeine. I'm not drinking caffeine currently. I'm drinking basically collagen tea. It's basically just hot water with a little almond milk and a scoop of chocolate flavored collagen, hydrolyzed collagen. So it's not anything. It's just hydrating and has collagen in it. I mean, there's some calories, so there's some energy to come from it. But all right, let's adjust this further. It's the card glow that needs the love. We focused everything on the card. Oh wait, that's not the particle. Let's adjust it here. I think the timing was okay, but let's see. This, I think it was maybe a little too wide. I'm gonna drop that back. And what if I went like, no. Drop the lifespan variance 1. We're going to make a very consistent lifespan. And we're going to leave it at 200 and see how that vibes. The radial, should I turn the radial up or should I? We just take this in baby steps. Little baby steps. What's up, God Call? Have you build my question? Build? Wait, what did you say? Several meals have been skipped because you lost track of time. What did I miss here? Answerins? I don't know how to... What? Have you ever used a square bowl? Yes. One time I bought a TARDIS mug, and it was a square mug, and it was the worst mug of all time. Square mugs are lame. I still have it somewhere. It was better in theory. What software do you use for creating games? Okay, I answered that. And then here, what is this? Have you ever billed a billing bill who has a bill about billing billers? What the? No. Ants, runes, wrens. Oh, I tried. Well, it's not quite right on the blob. Perhaps taller. Perhaps taller. . 'Cause We're just messing around. See how it goes. Completely normal question. Better in that square mugs have more space, more area, more potential coffee. Well, see, that's why you bring an extra flask. You know, you just have like a normal mug and then you have your flask on the side and you keep refilling. See, I got a hydro flask here and that holds, I don't know how much, 20 ounces. So I got 20 ounces plus whatever's in my mug, and the hydro flask keeps my drinks hot for like 8 hours. It's incredible. More drinks, more water. Why not just rainbow color it? I could do the rainbow colors. I could do like a full spectrum of colors easily in this particle system, but we're definitely trying to do a match to the card itself. So I definitely like the mini particles, but the blob, honestly, I wish I could make it a little tighter around the edge. And I think the only way to do that is if I make it tinier particles that are like wedged together. So we're going to keep experimenting. So if I drop it to like 20 with 30 variants, then we're going to need to bump this to a little further out, and then this more 250, and perhaps a little more variance and slightly slower speed, less speed variance there, maybe not actually. Maybe it needs more lifespan. We'll put it in the variance. Let's try. And that was all on the card glow, right? Good. All right. Let's see what we got. What's up, Goose Fat? Could you make a programming game with 64 pixels? Maybe 256? Maybe 16? You can do anything you want. I'm constantly debating whether or not 480 by 270 is too small, but I'm going to stick with it. I think in my next game, I might end up doing slightly bigger sprites. Potentially. We'll have to see. But depends. Next game is going to be the horror game. And it's definitely going to be very interesting to get into some horror art. Terrifying art. But for now, we are in the Woods of War era. Yeah, I'm gonna take away the life variance, but we should make it wider. And taller. These conversations. We've got ads in 5 minutes, at which time I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Should only take a minute or two, but it's 5 minutes away. So we're gonna just keep tweaking until it all comes together. Death or die. Definitely happy to report that the game is insanely difficult right now. Whoops, I need to look at this cards. Give me one with the green. Give me a green card. There we go. Green for the earth. All right. Reduce the lifespan. I want it to glob together a little more. But I do want it to be like the thinner brush. So I think if we just reduce the lifespan to 2, leave it at 15. And then maybe add a little bit more particles to it. It's funny, like you think of like game like hover effects and particle effects and stuff like that. You enjoy them. You drink them in when you're playing the game. But do you ever think about the dev that sits there for hours just tweaking it, trying to make it look good? Even the game dev doesn't think about it after he said it and he moves on. But it's like every little thing in a game, when you start building games, it makes you really appreciate games in general a lot more. Because you start to have a deeper appreciation for the little things, you know? Because you're like, I've been there. Been working on that thing that no one even notices. What's the blank card? The blank card is an upgrade card. It's a new card I'm working on. I don't have art for it yet. But I wanted to put in like some temporary, like a blank form or blank card so that I could put like random new cards in. Where if I just want to work on the functionality, I just use that art. Which is just the generic one. It's not emanating off the top very much. Need to make it a bit taller. I kind of want to give it a -1 gravity. Reduce this by 10 and let's see how it looks. Welcome in TikTok chat. How you doing, guys? Thank you for the lurks. Oh, 20 seconds from ads on Twitch. I think I'm gonna go to the bathroom, guys. We'll be gone for like 1 minute. Oh, Goose Fat with the emotes. The hypno dumpy. Nice. When you try making art, you start to look at it if a different way, for sure. Yeah, it's true. Yeah. You build that deeper appreciation for things, you know? It's like the same for everything, you know? Gamer City Net, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. All right, guys, ads are about to start. I'm going to run to the bathroom. I will be right back. We will continue on. The game is building. So it will continue to build, and I will test when I get back. BRB. Back in the background. Entering. Hoi. Hoi. Oh god, look at all the enemies. Thank goodness there's no game over. Where do we test? On a Earth card. There it is. It's not quite there yet. Well played. What did I miss? You have invisible space. Aren't ads supposed to start? Bro. For some, it doesn't start, but I still have to go to the bathroom. What's up, Red Forest? What's going on? Is the tree going to be animated when it's getting hurt by all the evil? So far, the only animation I have for the tree is when I drop the Raging Root. He makes this expression. And I've considered adding more animation. But, yeah, currently, I was thinking that probably no on the getting hit animation, because I'm pretty sure I was going to have it so that if he gets hit directly once, you're dead. So it's not going to be like you get hit multiple times directly on the tree. But I was thinking is either going to be he gets hit once and you're dead, or you get hit like twice. So it's still a possibility that I might use that expression when he gets hit, or have some sort of like flash or something. I don't know. But yeah, he gets kind of like a rage face when he's casting like the AoE spells. We will see. All right, we got to decide what am I gonna do here. One thing I might work on today too is getting the 3-card selection for the initial like hand. You're gonna have like 3 cards initially when you start the level. And I still need to make that selection screen. Like, truthfully, I want it to be like thicker. I want it to be more compressed together. Maybe having a greater lifespan is the answer on the particle. And then I guess maybe a little additional variance, greater lifespan, and additional deals less acceleration. Leave that variance, leave the -1 gravity. I'm just trying to make it do something that it's not exactly doing at the moment. Because I want it to be like a coalescing kind of glow that's emanating around the edge and not be something that's breaking apart so much. The little particles are kind of handling that extra detail. I just want this to be kind of like a flowing glow around the edge. And it's just a little bit too I'm seeing too many like individual big particles. I want to see them more like kind of mold together, because this actually is the smoke animation, and it works really well when it's like smaller particles and a smaller animation. But since I'm making it so big, I think it's harder to make it really feel like I want it to feel. Here it is. Show me the glow. So I gave it an increased lifespan, so now it's like I expected it to splat more, but I was trying to make it so that it's more coalescing. Maybe I just need to go like out of control. By out of control, I mean I just added it with 500 particles. So we increased it by 250 particles. So just a ton of particles for like a really dense, hopefully smushed together effect. We'll see. What's the general structure of your code? Can you say that again? You couldn't hear. I said so much, and yet so little that I cannot recall. But I will say we're trying to make the good stuff. Trying to make a sweet effect here. The lifespan might still be too much. It might be a little too splatted, but maybe not. I'm trying to like condense things a little bit. So it's starting to like condense a little more. Still slightly too wide. Maybe we get rid of the acceleration, the radial acceleration. For the most part. And then, again, reduction. For files, which is general structure. I don't really have much of a structure currently. There's not a ton of files, honestly. I'm trying to use a lot of core classes that cover like all the different like enemy types and stuff. Goose, have a good evening, my friend. Thank you for hanging out. What will you do after you finish and complete this game? Will there be more streams of the game? Well, after I finish this game, of course, I'll be supporting the game for a while, trying to fix bugs and make sure it's all completed and working well for everyone. And then once I'm through that and I'm through like the marketing phase, I'm going to start working on the next game, which is going to be a horror game. A horror, like, roguelike. Hacks, thank you for the follow. So the game dev will continue, my friend. It'll just be another game after this. This game is a stepping stone. And I'm trying to learn as much as I can so that I have, like, a lot of ammunition heading into the next game. With a lot of resources, knowing how I'll approach things. Experimentation? Will you remember this game in your journey? Of course I will. I've already spent a year building this game. How can I forget an entire year of work? But I've learned a great deal. Both with marketing and C++, SDL2 game dev, and just general game dev concepts. From sub-pixel rendering to, now we're getting into this particle engine stuff, the OpenGL possibilities, what it is truly like to make a pixel art game at the tiny resolution going to a bigger resolution. And here I am like starting to splice resolutions so that I can have more pixel density for the text, which I was a prereq for the translated text because the characters were not working. Translated text characters were bad. They were just all ripped apart and shitty. So that was definitely something I'll just like approach with a lot more bravado in the future, knowing what I want to do. Experimentation homes. Right now I'm trying more of like the, like a flame, like smoky flame thing. As opposed to something that's trying to emanate in all directions. And I think it's already creating like more of like the energy around the edges that I want. But it's still not quite there. This one's a toughie. I knew this was going to be the hardest one because it's such a wide set particle system that needs to be like densely around a card, you know? So I'm trying to like spit particles specifically to make like a nice halo effect around a square or a rectangle object, which I think is like especially weird. So the future particle system stuff will be a lot easier. That's awesome. It is almost 5 a.m. my time. Is this daytime or nighttime wherever you are based? Hacks, it is very early in the morning for me. It's earlier than 5 a.m. for me. Let's see. This is just with like full speed. I liked it at the -10. It had like a nice something to it. And it's going a little too far up. So let's say no to the negative, gravity, -10. Maybe lifespan shouldn't be 3. Also, I was saying 10 for that. I'm going to actually reduce the time a little bit here. So I made it go a little slower, but with the faster timing here, -10. So it'll be like slightly slower, but hopefully still like thick. Duration infinity. Am I seeing things, or did I realize you have eye bags when you said it's 5 a.m.? Eye bags. No, I like just work through the night. I sleep during the day. To me, time is irrelevant. Specific time of day. All that matters is I get plenty of rest and I remain productive on the game, so. And so far, so good. Okay. Honestly, I liked it when it was a little faster. So the question is, where do I speed it up? Okay. So let's switch over to a little faster here. I'm gonna go -15 and then drop this down. Something in between. We're looking for that middle way. Extra caffeinated cookie jar is... Why are you so caffeinated? Why are you so caffeinated, man? The hell's wrong with you? Early in the morning's the perfect time to caffeinate. It's true. All right, we're building. We're building. I feel like I'm really close with this. We also need to determine the next steps, which is when... Well, we need to have it fade on for... And we also need it to be fully functional. Like, we need to be drawing it prior to it being visual, seen. So let's see. I could stamp it down with a slight gravity, maybe. So, like, I force it to, like, fight against itself. Let's see. You're outside the universe? Well, don't get extra spammy in chat, because you'll make me want to start using my spam of my own, which is called this timeout spam. I can tell the caffeine has hit your veins, and you're getting extra keyboard happy. It is a pleasure to be here. Ed's Caffeinates. The Greenbeard Tree guy is awesome. Thanks, Hacks. Well, I'm happy to be a space for you guys to get hopped up on your caffeine, for sure. You're feeling extra sleepy? How is that even possible? Seems like you're hyped up on something. Seems like you're real hyper there, buddy. You're getting real hopped up on some sort of special something. You know what? Add an extra decay. 4 life. 1 gravity. Maybe even 2 gravity. Oh my goodness. With a -14 speed. We are playing with forces. that we will come to understand in time. Hopefully. Hopefully.
Come on.
Thank you for the follow aside. Welcome in. There used to be red eyes or green eyes in the tree, but I took the eyes out because I felt like it would be staring at you, and then I would use the eyes to like look to the right or look to the left depending on where it was aiming, like focus aiming the left and right arcanas. And I decided that it was a little too much eye contact when it was like balanced in the center looking straight ahead, because then it's just like staring at you the whole time, and it felt better with no pupils. And I just ended up using like arrows to indicate where, if you're doing like a focused aim. I still like the small particles, but the big particles are not quite there yet. Like, I just don't want it to go quite as high. If anything, it needs to be a little bit... Maybe just the whole thing needs to be slightly lower. Yeah, this is a tough one. I don't know if I should force it down with more gravity. Yeah, we'll do two things. We're going to reduce the lifespan, and we're going to speed it up slightly. And also bring it back down to 100 on the glow. Kenneth, welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome. Welcome back. It's me, what's going on? Are you using C++ VS Code theme? I don't know what theme this is. Some sort of dark theme in VS Code. Use Vim. I'm not using Vim. No, sir. Not this day. Maybe like I should. It's two little experimentations like these where you get like, you learn a lot about how the particle system does its thing.
Come on.
And it's spiked. Thank you for the follow. So this is a difficult effect that I'm going for, but it's certainly helping me like get familiar with all the aspects of it. So it is long, it is arduous, but it is rewarding. Well, I'm just going to go with this for now. I think it's pretty decent. The only thing I would maybe want to do is slightly try to speed it up again. But I think ultimately it's at the point where I need to start adding the other colors and then maybe like a fade in and fade out. So we'll start by adding the colors. First, I'm going to speed it up slightly. And let's start harvesting the colors I need. Mamana. So this outer green, maybe this extra bright. Maybe the first. Ready. Yum, yum. Maybe it's because the hover isn't getting set at the right time. Or the set position. Let's try that actually. I'd imagine the set position's potentially the biggest issue, maybe. And this is going to be Card Glow Green. Just going to add one for the 4 colors. Looking like the stream? Well, thank you, Get Spiked. Like, you have to respond quick or you're gonna lose live? What do you mean? You use NVIM? Damn, son. Jam, son. Red Drum, what's up? Haven't seen C or C++ in ages? Well, welcome in. We're all C++ up in here. I'm actually going to leave this green colors as they are, but the glow going to change. So I need a percentage here. 4. Okay, and 164. All right. So this screen hopefully will match a little bit better, be a little darker. Is it supposed to say Padicale? What the fudge? Where do you see Padicale? I think you're trolling me. This is lies. Bits are lies. That's what I thought. Nowhere, no place in the entire thing does it say Padicale. Haxer the Trollmeister. So many years worked with Java. I don't even know what these days is needed to be installed to work with C++. Well, Last time was a huge Visual Studio platform with .NET. I'm just using VS Code. Have you ever used... I've not used that. In the const? You're talking about the actual engine itself? I don't know. They may have had some weird names. Oh, that was weird. A bit of a darker green to match. Then the sparks are a little bit brighter. All right, we gotta harvest the other colors. And blue. Purple. Purple people. Purple nipple. But hey, to those watching on TikTok, if you want to give me a follow in my TikTok account, I'm trying to put out more shorts on TikTok. But I feel like the algorithm's all jacked up now after the bans, so it's like harder to get stuff out. So I'm just like, I feel less incentivized to do it, but I'm still gonna do it. I need to start posting on YouTube again as well. So much needs to get done, guys. You gotta keep marketing alive and well. Totally not trolling. Haxer. We'll have to take a look. 2, 4. So I gotta get some percentages here. Into it. Getting there. And 1. Ba-ba-da. Almost there. Let's see. Last one is 78.03. Okay, we got the numbers. I got the numbers. So let me see. Where were we? So we have to add these color types to. We already added them here. Red. Blue. Control F. Huh? Huh? Roo-doo-doo. Hit me with the other red. This is the red sparks. Here. Go 1 and 50 and 27. So that's this. Oh, that's the glow. Yeah, yeah. And for Gigolo. $16. Bye 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 bye. And last one, the purple. Control F particle. I already did a search for it. I did not see it. I'm telling you. Already dealt with. And whatever crazy variable names the particle system engineer, like, whatever they came up with, I really don't care. It doesn't affect me, so I'm not about to go through and mess with any of it. Just unloaded. How you doing on YouTube? How is it going? All right, so here it had the purple colors. 3568. We got 196 and 7803. $7803. Good. How am I? I'm pretty good, man. Just implementing a particle system here. ODST card. Let's see if it glows. If it is 1, or I guess 0, it's green. Don't forget, it is 0 indexed. So if it is 1, it is red. If it is 2, it is blue. And if it is 3, can't you see that it is purple? It didn't rhyme. Everything's lost. All right. That's the hope. That's the dream. Let's see if it's true. Build. Build, Bo Baggins. You're so tired. You have to work at 10. It's 3 a.m. right now. Damn, just unloaded. Damn. Why you up all night like me? What's wrong with you? Huh? Huh? I'm gonna eat a snack here. We got some almonds. I know Hacks is all about particle. Here it is. It's the particle style. I found it. Yeah, I didn't write this. Should we fix it so that Hacks doesn't go insane? Bilbo Baggins.
Come on.
Setarana, thank you for the follow. So the blue was a little messy there. Let's see the glow on the blue because we didn't modify the end color. All right, let's see. Actually, it's not the same. Absurd. Absurdities. Can you post a link about what, Push Toy? What is this link about? The Hobbit rap? Great. Ooh, the fire one. Looks all fiery. I think we should add a little color variation in there. This takes a little more time. So for the red variation, RGB by the 238 by 161 by 75. What's the purpose of those parameters? What is the purpose of any parameters? To be useful to something, I presume. All right, where is red glow? We're gonna put in a start variation. And first we got to get the percentages here, because I want it to be a little more flame looking. So we're gonna say 238 divided by Oh wait, one. And usually you'd be working on the game right now, but too much lasagna putting you in a food coma. All food coma means is you ate too much glucose and your insulin spikes. You get low blood sugar. Basically, if you eat any too much of any food, it can knock you out pretty much. It reminded me of the cartoon Boondocks. You guys remember that cartoon? And the grandpa opened a restaurant. What was it called? He called it the itis, I think. When you get the food coma, and like it was a restaurant with like beds in it, so people would like eat until they ate too much, and then they would just sleep in a bed. Could you imagine showing up to a restaurant, eating, and then just like laying down in a bed right afterwards? Would you do that in a room full of beds with people eating? I'm gonna go with the same color here, but with opacity of 0. 20, 0, 2. So it goes to red, fades out. I want to see this variation. On the particles to sparks. Let's see what you got. You like the Italian version of Particle more? It's too late. It's over. We're never going back. I like how you're looking into it very deeply, though. That fixation might indicate that you're slightly autistic, which is not a bad thing. Getting locked in that fixation, buddy. It did drive me crazy. Crazy? I was crazy once. Now I realize had a typo. Well, coma instead of come. It is game dev related and to-do list just so. Man, to-do lists are the best. You just put it in a to-do list, baby. What if I should put in like a nice white, brighter white in there? Does that look cold to you? Does that feel? That feels cold. All right, fire. A yellow almost looks green sometimes. The variation. And like a green. The hell, bro? I didn't want you to go green. Is it because... Wait, what about the extra particles? Those are fine. So on the glow, It's because the end variation doesn't match. End variation. So we're going to do the end variation with a 93, 6549, 2941. Try that on for size. You have no idea what to do next other than fooling around with AI and making it go round and round in circles. Endless cycle. Seems unproductive. Very related, fixing and features. Crazy. I was crazy once. Oh my god, it's the last bonus track of Chrono Trigger. But hell, it's a good one. This is our farewell to Chrono Trigger listening party today. We will now change after this song to another type of music on the game. Playlist. So should we listen to Final Fantasy Tactics? Should we continue with synth goodness, or should we get more arbitrary? Maybe more dramatic. Doesn't look like it resolves too well there. Why does it look all green? It didn't fix it at all. Maybe it's when we add that opacity on the variation. Maybe if we put 0 opacity on the variation, it'll start better. It won't have the green. I don't know. Let's check it. Oh no, we must pick a music. Oh no. Oh no. What will we do? What will we do? Hobbit rap? You want Hobbit rap? Oh my goodness. How could you dare suggest the Hobbit rap? Oh no. Can't listen to that. It's not on my Spotify list. I don't want to bother with browser sounds. No, sorry. No. Hey, does anyone remember this song? Can you tell me what this is from? Only true millennials and Gen Xers will understand. Still green. So variation goes off too far. Too far. No one knows it. Because everyone's a baby. It's Tales from the Crypt, people. Tales from the Crypt. Yeah, that was pretty much Hobbit rap. 100%. Everybody could recognize that as the Hobbit rap. No problem. Mm-hmm. I don't want to do this. I don't like how the variation stuff works. So I'm rejecting it. Wah, 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 wah. Dang, man, not autistic, was only trying to help. I got you, man. I don't sweat it, I'm just messing with you, man. Spelling can be hard, but will be even worse as your code base grows. Hell yeah, Tales from the Crypt was great. Yeah, it was. Sometimes I question whether or not I'm autistic, but I really don't think I am. I'm too socially capable, despite being a complete introvert and super awkward. The king of cringe. "3D stuff sounds cool." Posture check. Alright. Just did away with the yellow. Seems like the variation's in there a little bit. Ba-da-da. Da-da-da-da. Da-da-da. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-wah. A hydrate. A ton of posture checks. I had a sip left. Probably need to go grab another drink soon. Ba-ba-ba-ba-da-ba-ba-doo. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da-ba-doo. Okay, we put in, I think I want a more yellowish color for the sparks. It's more spark-like. So we're gonna go for like a brighter, like orangey, golden yellow. 7215 and 3450. Ooh. Let that stand. Let's see it. Low poly. People like that low poly look though, man. We're talking GoldenEye, Remote Mines. What's up, Bifask, by the way? Thank you for that hydrate. Yes, the triangles. It is very much the way that you speak of things, shapes in OpenGL. They call everything triangles, right? You make your first triangle when you're getting started. Put it back to 3. I guess the variation can... Why is that variation so not cool, man? It keeps going green on me. Special blends for the fiery one. Our design is excellent. Yeah, they certainly capitalized well on the low poly designs.
Come on.
Forash, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I'm out of beverage. So, I think we gotta add the fade, and we also gotta make sure that the set position is hanging on longer, and also the draw. Why is it all different colors and it's going so out of control now? I just wanted it to be yellow. What? Ba-da-da-da. We build again. The end color variation was not set, and I brought the lifespan back down. It was going a little haywire there, so just kind of chilled it out again. And I got to think about the draw. Needs to linger beyond. Damn, now it's too tame. I nerfed it too hard. Watching the beard grow. Mm-hmm. It is slow but steady work, I tell you. What are we going to listen to next? Epic Ninja, what's going on? Happy Sunday to you. What about a little bit of a little of this? Little taste of Monster Hunter. What's up, Avocado? How you doing? We're working on particle effects here in this deck builder tower defense game I'm working on. Hype. How's the game? It's going pretty good, man. Just started working on this particle system yesterday and getting it implemented. And wait a second. That's why. Duh. Okay. So like, I got the particles here on the ground, and then I'm working on the particles on the cards themselves when we're hovering over them. We need to time it a little better. So I think I'm going to have it just like running invisibly in the background. Looks like backwards rain. There actually is weather effects in this particle system for snow and rain. And I already did some tweaks to it. I think it'll look pretty decent. Looks awesome. Thanks. I remember your raging roots. Ice cold, what's going on? Welcome in. How was your stream? How did things go for you today? Hope you're having a good weekend. Good start to your Sunday. Of course, we started stream. Actually, did I start stream after midnight? I don't know. It felt like Saturday when I started. Welcome to TikTok chat if you guys are chilling. We're on TikTok today, as well as Twitch and YouTube, all at the same time. We're everywhere, man. We're everywhere. How come the SO did not go through? Well, that went through. So you're telling me a slap comes through, but a SO doesn't come through? Maybe I have to restart Steam Elements. It is doing quite a bit. I'm fixing it. I'm fixing it. Or not. Guys, just click on Avocado Violet's name and go check out and follow, please. I don't know why Stream Elements is not working right now. I'm sorry. I don't know why. Well, I gave you a follow anyways. Thank you so much for the raid, man. Really appreciate it. You did the aggressive follow? Let's go, Epic. Thank you very much. Sorry, guys. There's that other way to do like the follow thing, but I don't know how to do that, actually. I'm such a bad mod on my own channel. All right, we're working on stuff. Avocado, please get some good rest. Thank you. Thank you again. Enjoy the rest of your stream. Aw, thanks, man. Pressed super hard on the button. Yeah, you push that button. Push it hard. All right, so what I'm thinking is the draw function needs to be set constantly. Constantly. I wonder if we should set it during the visibility. We're setting position and we're drawing. But we're also going to say card sparks fade alpha will equal 0 and the glow will equal 0. I guess we only need to do this when it's in front. Let me whip around. And then when it's hover, I guess we'll just do an instant for now. Instant fade on. That's afloat. So I'm hoping what this is going to resolve is like when you hover over the animation for the first time, that you're not waiting for it to like flesh out, that it'll already be fleshing out pretty good. See ya, avocado. See you later. Be well, my friend. Hopefully it'll look nice and schmecksy. More vampire streams? Ooh, nature has woken up to meet the dawn, to meet this extremely hot day in our dream of dreams. It's about to have an Arctic blast around, but we don't care. Don't care about that. Your sleep is screwed up? Ah. My sleep is right on schedule. I sleep during the day hours and work in the night hours. Like a true indie dev. You've been getting up between 3 and 4 for a while. It's like my 6 p.m. I mean, it was better. Maybe I should just draw it. Oh, wait. I was only drawing it here. We need to add the draw on the opposite of that. Well, I still need to put like hover logic potentially. Oh my god. Getting out of hand here. So it's gonna draw it with a 0 fade. That didn't solve the issue. We build again. So we didn't add the extra draws. We've got to draw it invisibly so that it can flesh out the particle system. It's a little less efficient, but we're only gonna do this during the initial selection process. And I'm wondering if I shouldn't put the hover over the normal hover. Octoleptical, thank you for the follow. You have no reason to be up. You hope you keep the Arctic. It's cold, but days are warmer. Indeed, you have no reason to be up. There's always a reason to be up. One day you did a workout for 2 hours to get more and more tired in sleep. That only helped me to make my routine right. Yeah. Sometimes you have to work out heavy to keep a consistent schedule. You know, also like caffeine or calorie intake can indicate how long you're going to be awake. I've personally stopped snacking and eating past a certain point in the day. So I'm wondering if I shouldn't add the glow here on this hover. So that would definitely require a fade out, and it would get like heavier here. We could just add it here. It's like, it's only when you pick it up is it like activated, you know? So we got to make this small, make it for the small one. So should I make a different set? Or can we change, let's see, the position bar? Is this ever modified elsewhere? It would have to be on the particle system. It's just the variance in the emitter position var. Probably have to just make a unique one for the little card, but I think it would be nice for the mini god. It's the mini hover. I think I'm okay with it being like an instant show because that's how it's working now. A minor fade probably would look a little bit nicer, but so this is going to be like too massive. But let's just see if it works in like a temporary way. You drink like 2 to 3 cups of coffee a day plus smoke. Yeah, that's a way to be wired. Yeah, I haven't been drinking coffee for the past 2 months, or month and a half, rather. And I'm still here. Oh, still productive. Right before I quit, though, I was like on a huge coffee kick for several months, having like 3 to 5 cups a day, basically. And then I got sick, and then I stopped while I was sick, and then afterwards I just didn't start up again. Just didn't feel like it. I tried having a cup of coffee afterwards, but I just didn't like it. Didn't want it. It was weird. I fell out of love for it for no reason. Look at it. It's crazy. It's because it's too big. Just getting particles everywhere. It's a mess. It is lovely. So perhaps the positioning and the set target could change after it's been selected, completed. So we will say card sparks. I must be editing a protected variable here. So we'll have to make it public. This could be completely folly just because I'm like just doing a massive reset on something like this might be completely foolhardy. Just could look totally bad. Totally like crap. Hey, what's up, Prophets? Welcome. Tyranno Blimp, thank you so much for the raid. How are you doing today? Love is what brings us together. Today. No, maybe I just do this on the particle data. No, it's particle data. Hey, what's up? I was trying to do SOs earlier for avocado and they weren't working. I'll try to do an SO for you now, but I don't know if it's gonna work. It's not working, guys. Sorry. I don't know what's up with Steam Elements right now. Being a butt cheek. What's up, Buggy? How you doing? How is stream, Tyranno? You be good? Just been chilling watching vids on the stream. Let's go. It be all good. Well, I'm glad. I need to reset my... I already tried to like rejoin the bot into chat, but here, let's refresh it and see if it... what its status is. The bot is in your chat. I don't understand why you're not barking. Why are you not barking? Son of a bitch. What? It looks like my chat commands were like wiped out. What the hell? Damn. So I think the problem is that when I used the new multi-streaming thing on OBS, that it wiped out my custom commands. It's totally messed up. So I don't even have an SO command anymore. That's why it's not working. Arrgh. Leather, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. It was good. You were just chilling dev chat since you're doing a game jam here soon. So you've been taking a step back from developing your own game. Nice. Yeah, good to chill. Sacrum, what's going on? Welcome in. Well, I guess I'm going to have to go in and add back in all the custom commands, which I won't be doing today.
Come on.
It's so sad. Qual and Paper, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. So that must mean my wish list command doesn't work either. Nothing works. Wow. How could they do this to me, guys? How could everything get wiped out? What did it mean? Why did they do this to me? Bow, wow, 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 wow. Wow, 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 da, da, da. I wish I would have known that that was a possibility so that I could have backed everything up. But let me see. At least he didn't get rid of absolutely everything. Maybe I'm looking at it wrong, but I'm just gonna close it and pretend like nothing's wrong. Maybe targeting me directly? Nah, it's because I started using the multi-streaming thing, I think, and so it must have just went in and wiped things out for some reason. I'm really unsure why, but just add stuff back in, no big deal. It's not that hard to add in those commands, but this time I'll make sure and back it up so if it does happen again. The thing is, it was like working like the first half of stream, so whatever happened during stream at some point. So it's kind of weird. So maybe it'll like correct itself. Like maybe the server's down or something in some partial way. It's wishful thinking, okay? Let me be wishfully thinking of things. As I turn into a tired zombie. I'm just unloaded on YouTube. Having to go to work soon, but still watching YouTubes. Like a madman. Is he mad? Yes. Okay, so particle systems. Take this underscore pos var. Ooh, it's a const. Oh, hey. Yeah, we can set it with, what's a vec2? Point F. So we can set post var like that. So it won't be a direct assignment. We just go like this. Set post var. And then we pass it an STL, or didn't it call it like a point F? Point F. 25.0 F. Close it. And then do one for the glow. There we go. Let's see if it likes that. This is me trying to recycle the same particle engine that was already started. It ain't nothing but a thing. It's true. It's true. We might as well just start adding some of them back now. Oh my God. All right, let's test this. So we want to do Olin. Oh, that was a bit weird. That's not quite right. So we need to just shrink it down further. Oh, here too, we also need to set it to the secondary sprite. It may work, but it did look a little glitchy. Bam, batter, dun, 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 dun. just adding some of these basic commands back in. All right, testing. It's not quite the right position. Why is it so off? It's crazy. All right. First command added back. Wish list. And it's not doing shit. Oh well. Must be down or something. I should probably not add stuff back until it comes back. Maybe it'll fix itself. Okay. So this positioning, the negative, I guess it should be negative by like a lot. Where's the redemptions? Anyways, something's fishy about it, so I'm just gonna let it reset. Probably the worst thing I could have done is adding in like one new thing, so. See that little flash? That's not good. That's almost better. Probably could use a little more transparency. You know, it's probably fighting these other settings. It's visible true. If what's up, Riz? I was lurking on your stream the other day. Hope you're having a good weekend. This is if it's played, selected outro. That should be it. A little messy over here. Cleaning your code base, it's getting too big and janky for my little brain. I know exactly how you feel though. When you spend months and months on a code base and you're like trying to implement a new system over an already convoluted system, it seems. Then stuff starts to crop up and you're like, shit, I thought that was done. So then you gotta like roll back, fix that thing up. Pretty typical. I feel your pain, man, every day. I think it's possible that my TikTok live is not actually on my actual TikTok account. My TikTok actually is Rian Studio, and it shows that it's showing up as Rian Art with like none of my other posts. So if you're on TikTok and you're wondering why I don't have any posts on my profile, check out Rian Studio, because that's my real TikTok page where I've posted some shorts, and I need to like sort that out. Oh god, it's disappeared. This is the first time I've ever used the multi-stream feature in OBS, and it's completely buggy. It's erased all my stream element commands, and it's like made like a new account for my TikTok. It's kind of nuts. All right, so I think with the elimination of that other code, then we don't need to do this minus business that's causing ridiculousness. This should be, I don't know, something like that maybe, hopefully. But, you know, I sort of expected some technical difficulties for the first time going live on TikTok. Can't find me on TikTok. The link should be in the About section on the Twitch page. For the TikTok, at least. The official TikTok. But apparently now I have 2 TikToks, maybe. What a mess! But hey, maybe I'll just have like a live account and then my short account. Maybe the 2 separate accounts will culminate to one mega account one day. I mean, what? We have TikTok for like another month or so, 2 months. Got to make the most of it. Better, but not quite good. Can I try singing? I'm a good singer. But no, not right now. I don't sing without my guitar. I need accompanying music. Ooh. Starting to lose steam. But we are making progress. Slowly. It totally like follows my trail everywhere I go. So that's a problem. Ba, ba, ba-da, ba-da. So it's definitely going to be problematic for the ones that like only show up occasionally. I play guitar. Yeah, I do. Yeah. I've done some streams where I play guitar and sing. I've done many actually. It's been a while. Just do like folk guitar and stuff. Folky tunes. Yeah, one of these days we'll break out the guitar again and do some stuff. It did blink for a second there. Why did it blink? It's because I went way off screen. Probably because I actually have like a thing that detects that if something is far enough like off the screen. Oh no, for the cards, it's like if I drop it here, it'll just go back in my hand. But if I drop it up here, it's playable. That's why that turns off like that. It's a little much. I wonder if this is actually going through. So according to your bio on Twitch, you are a musician and use guitar and MIDI, and you did Flash games, then JS, SQL, PHP, then you started C++. Yep. You love chocolate? Let's go. Me too. I love chocolate. Yeah, that is my path. Yeah, JavaScript was strictly for survival. Flash games was because I enjoyed making Flash games. But when that work dried up, had to do something. And I think I was too intimidated to go into C++ back then because, you know, I learned programming Rhodes Scholar style. I went to college for commercial art and, you know, media arts and animation, because my passion was in art and stuff at the time. But then when I graduated college, I was like, oh, I don't think I'm ready. So I just went into coding, and now I'm like, I love both. God, that hover's still a little messy. So I'm like lowering the opacity of the like thick glow so it doesn't cover everything an insane amount. Your problem is this one. It like connects to where it used to be. I do want to change the drop animation a little bit. But anyways, that animation, that particle like hover thing needs a lot of work. Plus, we got to do all those AoE animations too. Particle time? Yeah, Riz. That's just all about like getting particle effects. I put in a particle engine, and now I'm just kind of like trying to add it in here and there. To see what's up. But we got ads starting soon. Thanks for the lurk, dude. Yeah, the lurk command's dead. Have you ever ate an orange and said it, this is kind of sour? Of course. 100%. Are we back from ads? Let me see. We see. I think I'm probably gonna raid somebody real soon here. You solved the orange problem by only buying navel oranges. Let's go. Delicious. Yeah, I think I'm gonna raid someone who looks like they've been streaming for like 10 hours. I should be back on Monday. Try to get back on a normal schedule, but I'll be spending the next day tomorrow working on just cleaning up this particle stuff, and probably spend a few more days after that continuing to implement it throughout the rest of the stuff. We got to add it on the bullet trail, and there also is going to be an AoE effect, like on like a meteor and stuff. So I am making a game in C++ and STL2. There's no game engine. I'm just making it straight up. Did I finish the particle colors? You were here an hour ago. I did. Here, let me show you. So I just went with this look. So we got the green one, we got the blue one, and we got the purple one. We also have the fiery one too. What API? So I'm just doing, yeah, like STL2, and this is a particle engine that was already built as well. Here's like the red one, the fiery one. Yeah, there's more that needs to get done, but particles are starting to get in there, starting to feel good, looking good. This rollover is faulty. Need to do more with this. This is like what I was currently kind of working on, but it's just a little bit messy. But yeah, thanks for asking. For never. I'm gonna raid out and I'll be back on Monday, guys. I hope you guys have a good weekend. Hope you've had an enjoyable stay, and yeah, we got to do our end of stream, our usual outro. And I hope this guy's going to hang around because he's been streaming for a long time. But I think it'd be fun to give him a little extra support because he has been going for 10 hours. So we always play the same song at the end of the day. Thank you guys for hanging out, man. It's been a really fun stream, really chill, just working on particle effects. Lol, good to see you, man. Push. Riz, all y'all, man. K-Tao, Antrins. I still can't say your name. Tyreno, thank you so much for the raid, and Avocado. Everyone cruising in, chilling, lurking. Hit that follow if you want to catch me in the future. I stream Mondays, Wednesdays, and Fridays. And as always, thank you for watching. You guys are legends. Bye-bye, Mr. Streamer. Bye-bye to you, Riz. Guys, have a great weekend. I'll see you on Monday. And goodbye to YouTube and goodbye to TikTok. And I'll see you guys later. See you on the other side, you know how it goes. Go over there and say hello. Bye. Please say my name right.